Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Weather conditions currently minus 9 Celsius, being 17 Fahrenheit. Breeze out of the northwest. Kind of like showing that snow, but again, like last night, just a very light flurry here. Light flurries, if anything at all, here in London. Racing officials want to start up fast. That could change. 8 minutes to post time. On race number 1 of 10, we'll get to the changes here. Many added lines for horses that were racing with us on Friday night. Even one for Shoot the Whiskey, who was down at Woodbine Mohawk Park on Friday evening. We're going to see her back in London for some preferred action later on tonight. So here we go with changes for this Tuesday evening in London. Race number 1 beginning a very popular pick 5 opportunity. Number 5, Odds On Selenium, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on 5 in the opener. Again, the pick 5 starting up. Race number 2, another pacing event. Here come your lines then. So Smells Like Teen Spirit, as the rail tonight, was with us on January 30th, was making a move from third through the final half, finishing third, 2, 3, and 1. Brady Gallers was driving, was on a good track with a 2-second variant. Anchor So Real. We'll get to that line now. January 30th was sitting 6th throughout, made a move through the final half to come on to be 5th. 203 and 3. Sam Filion drove. Again, it was the good track with a 2-second variant. Equipment changes in race 2. Number 2, Pownell Bay Colleen. Aluminum to steel up front. 5, Red Sky Tonight. Flip-flops to steel up front. And a judge's scratch of number 7, Pink Cords. Remove 7 from race number 2. Race number 3 tonight. Here's another shoeing change. This one for number 5, Furiosa, flip-flops to aluminum up front. 4th race of the program, scratching 6. Number 2, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Scratching 2. That one's sick in race number 4. 5th race on the night, number 2, Jim's Son, claimed in the latest. Going from blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on to Jim's Son. Race number 5. A few more added lines here for horses that were with us racing Friday night. 3, Spring Bridge Jim, Oedipus 2, was finishing 6th. Well back, 202 and 2, Jason Ryan drove. Another line for 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters from the rail. He finished 3rd. He went a big one. Sub 2 minute speed, right? 159 and 4. Austin Sorey was driving. Again, horses were racing over a good track with a 2-second variant that night. Race number 6 begins a late pick 5. Rose Run Vortex here with us Friday night. Was racing from off the pace from post 6. Finished up in 5th, 59 flat with Paul McKenzie driving. Race number 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. It's clear. Race 8, nothing doing. On over to race number 9, top class, preferred pacing mares. A pair of lines. Number 3, Wildcat Delight was racing Saturday night over Flamborough. From post 2 was finishing 6th, clocked a trip in 57-4 with Austin Sorry up. And we mentioned number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, back in London for the preferred. She was in to go on Friday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Went gate to wire in 155-2 with Travis Cullen doing the driving. Shoot the Whiskey returns with us. She is on the outside looking in, post 6, the race 9 preferred. 10th and final race on the night. An equipment change for the one Gracie T. She's going to go blind to side rolls. Side rolls now for Gracie T in the finale. And a pair of lines, both raced here on Friday night. Number 3, Diamonds Are Twine, was on the lead most of the way, just gave it up late, finishing 2nd, 2, 3, and 3. Paul McKenzie was driving. And number 7, Faithful's Nola. She was racing from well off the pace. She just couldn't make it up. Finishing 8th, was 10 lengths back. The mile 2.5, Brett McDonald was on board. And again, those horses were racing on the good track with the 2-second variant. So that's what we have for changes and added lines for the evening's race card. We had some massive payouts last night, right? Like the pick 5s, both pick 5s. Early pick 5 paid back well over $5,000 in the 20 center. Late pick 5, it comes back just shy of $4,000 on a 20 center. There's been some massive 20-cent returns through the last week or so here in London. We'll take a short break. We'll come back soon and set up that early pick 5 play with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway in London. Sugar Doyle Wizard from the Eye in the London Sky. A beauty of an evening for a horse race. Winter racing continues here. Racing officials have they've made the track rated fast early on. That could change though. We'll see how the first few races go. But we've got a good-looking 10 race card tonight. We mentioned, we touched on the big payouts last night. The pick 5s were crazy. Just shy of $6,000. The early pick 5 on a 20-cent wager, the return. And then the late pick 5s come back just shy of $4,000 in a 20-center. We even had a superfecta 20-cent return, $3,500, and it was a 7-horse field. The biggest surprise for me on the whole night, Muskie Man. Now, he's been with us the last 3 starts, finishing 1st and 2nd in all 3. 1st or 2nd in all 3 starts. And then he gets let go as the longest shot on the board, gets a 2-hole ride, and he upsets, and he wins, $38.50. Just a big head-scratcher. They're going to the gate. I said the best value on the board's got to be Muskie Man. And Damien McClellan, the most recent O'Brien Award winner for the Future Star category, just launched him out of the pocket, got the job done. Great to see. Let's bring up the Pick 5 play, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This ticket idea, here we go. 1, 2, and 6 for me in the opener. We're on Share the Moment, down in class, much improved post to work with. Next door is Lily Claire. She's got to be in for a trip. And another one to think about has got to be 6, I'm a Doll. does have the qualifier under her belt January 23rd over Woodbine Mohawk Park after missing some time. So 1, 2, and 6 for me. Starting things up. Race 2, now a reduced field of 6. The 7 had scratched. There was nothing for me. Popping off the page, I did catch a nice little warm-up there for Pownal Bay Colleen. Pownal Bay Colleen comes in, removes the Lasix. There's Damien McClellan listed for trainer Joe McIsaac and Ian Smith at a PEI. If I had to choose one to go to just off the warm-up alone, I'd be looking at the 2, Pownal Bay Colleen, but for me, just 2 wide open. All button. Field of 6 for race 2. Third race, we're 4 deep in there for the Pacers. Sweet Cheese, Us on the Rail. Queen of the Deck is next door. Best Girl in Town's got to be a player. 7, Brydown All Kisses. Class Relief, but the outside post to overcome. Fourth race, number 3, Evil Lou. The 6, Buzz Lightyear's on a roll. Just call him Butter. Indeed, he's on a roll. Buzz Lightyear trying for his 4th straight win over London. And race 5, final leg of this early pick 5. We're going to single up number 6, Rye. There's one that is kind of popping off the page on the front half of this Tuesday night program in London. 6, Rye is going to be single. Austin Sori and Demers combining there in the final leg of a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 5. I can see they're on their way through the tunnel from across the road. They'll be stepping out on a post parade soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Here we go. Starters on parade. Just like that. Share the Moment coming out. She gets the inside post to work with. Dips in class for owner Natalie Elliott. Both forward conditions. Damien McClellan gets a great shot at starting things up tonight in London. Here's number 2, Lily Claire. Now, Lily Claire is a player. She's got 2 claims entered on her here. Again, 2 claims entered on number 2, Lily Claire. Racing for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls, Daryl Laver condition, Brady Gallier's in the sulky. Maple Shadows 3, Austin Sori piloting for owner breeder Luke Willett, Anita Willett conditions. Natasha Days up on 4, Brydown Better Be racing for owners, breeders, Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst conditions. Triple S Equine owning, it's Ryan Stewart training, number 5, Odds On Selenium, blinkers to a blind bridle tonight, Nick Stewart aboard. Post 6, I'm a Doll, her return race, seasonal debut here for Al Bowden, Sherry Sumner, John Pentland, John training, Jason Ryan on the lines. And rounding out the field from the outside gate, 7 is a Nuckshuck Sally, owned by Lori Keeling and Tim Flynn, along with Jason Libby. Jason training. Brett McDonald with us tonight, driving 7, and Nuckshuck Sally in the opener. So it's a 7 Pacing Mare starting things up. Again, 2 claims entered on number 2, Lily Claire. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and a very popular pick 5 play. Good luck. So here we go. You're going to be playing into a pick 5 pool that's going to be well up and over $11,000. Still some time here on a beauty of an evening for winter racing in London. Less than 2 minutes as we get a look at number 1. Share the Moment. Very relaxed, this 8-year-old daughter of Control the Moment from an as-promised mare in Phelan Flush. She was bred by Travis Cullen, who's going to be with us tonight with some horses. Trainer Jody Cullen. Natalie Elliott is the owner of Share the Moment now. Bo Ford training Damien McClellan on board for this drive. Again, it's class relief, plus it's a much improved post for a 38-time winner as she'll look to hit $200,000 career earnings very soon in her 2026 season. Just over a minute. She's odds on right now at 4-5. Another one to think about is number 2, Lily Claire, with a pair of claims entered, another one dipping in class. Decent post to work with. I think she's going to be in for a great journey here. Brady Galliers on board, was driving for the triple last night. This one racing for trainer Daryl Laver. Lily Claire, one to consider. Number 6, Amadal. Back to the races, her seasonal debut after missing a bit of time. Her qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park, January 23rd, says she's good to go. Just think about this. Last night, we seen numerous horses getting away nicely from the outside gates, like post 6 and post 7. Horses were flying off the wings. Now, it's a good spot for a horse with gate blasting speed. Don't be surprised to see many in play from those outside gates tonight in London. Starter has called them in for race number 1 of 10. Still time to get in on this early pick 5. You'd have to hurry. On to the upper turn. Share the Moment. Lily Claire, Maple Shadow, Brydown Better Bees in the center. Then Odds On Selenium, Amadal, and Nuckshuck Sally for 7 across. 8 of a mile from the start. Pacing mares pick up speed. Here they come. And they're off just like that. Outside post starter, right? A Nuckshuck Sally, killer. Crossover in the opener. Brett McDonald sending this daughter a big Jim on a front-end mission here. Getting away in second. Odds On Selenium. 2 longest shots on the board are 1-2 as they race on to the opening quarter. So here we are with an Nuckshuck Sally at 40-1, leading 3 lengths better than Odds On Selenium at 30-1. Traveling in third, Maple Shadow, 4th best away for Lily Claire. It was a slow beginning for Share the Moment at 2-5. She's 5th and about 7 off the lead. Then it's a break of 5 or 6 lengths to Brydown Better Be, who's not keeping up. Amadal is trailing the field. Hot quarter, 28 flat. A Nuckshuck Sally out there in the pink and yellow. Front ending, freewheeling here for Brett McDonald. Her lead is now up to 2.5 lengths again. Half was clocked in 58-1. Reminders in second for Odds On Selenium going uncovered. Lily Claire has moved from 4. She's tried to be third against the Maple Shadow. Gapped on cover. Share the Moment at 2-5. Not gaining just yet. Still going. 7 off the lead as they travel down the backstretch. Final time. And Nuckshuck Sally showing the way. Odds On Selenium has been tripping out. Lily Claire is grinding away in third. Maple Shadow wants to get involved from 4th. Maybe not tonight for Share the Moment. From last, Amadal's taking the high road on this final turn and saving ground. Brydown Better Be upset in the making. Right off the bat, possibly. Just over an 8th left to go. And Nuckshuck Sally trying to see it through, pulling 3 wide. Now here's Maple Shadow. Sorry on board for Team Willette. Swooping up, swallowing up the front ender. Along the inside, a late push. Odds On Selenium! Wow! Flying late along the inside. Odds On Selenium at 30-1. Or is it 3? Maple Shadow at 9-2. Upset regardless. 159-1. We need a picture. Pretty good start to our Tuesday evening card. Well over 60,000 handled on the opener at $21,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. And we're waiting on a photo finish result. It's either 5 Odds On Selenium or 3 Maple Shadow. Racing officials say it is 5 Odds on Selenium skimming pylons late. Big push on the end to Knit Maple Shadow. Two longest shots on the board. They sat 1-2, and they're going to finish first and third. Blowing things up right off the bat here, as we had just mentioned about those massive pick 5 payoffs last night for 20 centers. Close to 6,000 on the early, close to 4,000 on the late for 20-cent payoffs. And here we go, 30-1 starting up a $21,000 pick 5 pot. Here's Odds on Selenium, 5-year-old daughter of Better's Wish, out of Treacherous Lady by Captain Treacherous for Triple S Equine of Newton. Ryan Stewart trained. Nick Stewart driven to win. He trips this mare out tonight to blow it up at 30-1, a 159-1 winner in a race 1 stunner. Congratulations. Five, 3, 7, and 2 prices everywhere here. For the first race, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, pick 5 starting up. Again, it's a $21,000 pot and a 30-1. Second longest shot on the board starts it up. Race number 1 going official here. And again, there were 2 claims entered on number 2, Lily Clear. Official and awaiting massive prices here, I would assume, in tonight's opener. There's that claiming result. Again, 2 claims were entered on 2, Lily Claire. And for $11,875 goes to owner, trainer Melissa Loyer. Let's bring up prices. The big prices from the opener. You've got a 71-20 winner of Odds on Selenium. See how I did that? 20-cent and winner turned into a twinner. 71-20, Odds on Selenium. Exactor, $523.80. Dollar Try right off the bat. $3,830.55, 20-cent Superfecta return, 7-horse field, $1,761.05. Big tickets continue here in London, dating back to like last Tuesday or Wednesday night. There's been some huge payoffs, pays to play the Raceway. Race 2 up and coming. Scratching 7 pink courts. Got a early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. If you happen to miss, many would have missed on Odds on Selenium. 71-20 winner to start up the $21,000 pot of a pick 5 play. The early pick 4 is next. You've got about 9 minutes to think about this. A wide open claiming event for pacing mares. Race number 1, order of finish. Share the Moment was 7th. The Lily Clear 4th and claimed. Maple Shadow 2nd. Browdown Betterby was 5th. Odds on Selenium, the upset winner. I'm a Doll 6th. And Uckshuck Sally stayed for 3rd. From the top, a 7-4-2, 5-1, 6 and 3, 6 minutes away from race number 2. Again, it's the front leg of tonight's early pick 4. Wide open here. There was that wild 4 across finish in the opener when it looked like 3. Maple Shadow was going by them all. Well, there was room at the end for Odds on Selenium to punch on through at 30-1. Early double will pays now posted. Of course, they're huge. Favorite to complete it, number 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit, comes back at $195 even. After that, anything from $298 up to $484. No live money to the 6, Play Like Carrera on the end of the double. 5 minutes away from race 2 begins a pick 4 play. Early pick 4. Manny will be playing this one, I'm sure, following the big upset in the opener. Second longest shot on the board, 30-1. Shocker. Odds on Selenium. Room at the inn late. Live money, there it is, folks. Just a little more than 1% of that $21,000 plus pick 5 pool. Only $254 live and in play, and we've still got a long ways to go. 4 legs left on that early pick 5. If you can keep your ticket going on that early multi-leg wager for the pick 5, and you can get to the end and cash in, you're going to get paid. Again, just a little more than 1% of a big pick 5 pot still in play going into leg 2. So for me, in this early pick 4, now, wouldn't it have been good to have that all button selected in race 1? That's probably what you would have had to do to make it on through to race 2 in the pick 5. So I see this one wide open. Nothing pops off the page here. There's no clear-cut favorite. There is a clear-cut long shot right now, being 6, a play like Carrera, who's got no live money in play to complete the double. So, again, for me, field of 6, all button, all day long for me in this second race. Third race, we're 4 deep in there using the 1, Sweet Jesus, 2, Queen of the Deck, 3, Best Girl in Town, 7 outside, Bright, down, all kisses getting class relief. Fourth race, number 3, Evil Lou, the 6, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear's been on a tear. 3 straight gate-to-wire wins in his last 3 through the month of January. He's the hot horse for this course. Currently, number 6, Buzz Lightyear, must play in race 4. Singling up, number 6, Rye. That is one that does pop off the page for me tonight. Austin Sorey's got a pretty good looking lineup on tonight's card. He just missed in the opener with Maple Shadow. And I'm looking at the rest of the card, and indeed, Austin Sorey, great-looking lineup. Look for him to have a big night here in London. It's the Early Pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at About Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Good luck. So here we go, diving into race 2, the opening leg of an Early Pick 4. Favorite to complete the double, clear favorite to complete the double, is this one, It Smells Like Teen Spirit. Was third here on Friday night, 203-1. Lorraine Parr of London owning, Robert Jarvis training. Brady Galliers on board, 5-2 currently. Here's number 2, Pownal Bay Colleen. No Lasix for this one tonight. Racing for owner, breeder Ian Smith of Stratford PEI. Joe McIsaac trained Damian McClellan up. Shady Memories 3, Nick Stewart driving for Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart. Brother Ryan Stewart trains Nick Stewart, trying to come right back here. Anchor Surreal is the 4 with Austin Sorey driving for owner, trainer Pat Bissett. Current favorite is number 5, Red Sky 2 Night, going out for owner, trainer William Leon Jr. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. And then an outside chance for 6, Play Like Carrera. Again, no live money to this horse on the end of the daily double, going out for Darian Ham. William Ham training Rob Doyle for 6, Play Like Carrera. The 7 was a judge's scratch. So a reduced field of 6. I was using the all button. I feel comfortable in using the all button. I've called it a wide open affair. This early pick 4 is going to get some solid play. Normally happens when we see a big long shot in the opening leg of the pick 5, where we see just a little over 1% of the $20,000 plus pick 5 pool left in play with 4 legs left to go. Like $250 is all that's in play with 4 legs left to go. It's the biggest knockout I've seen in the opening leg of the early pick 5 in London this race meet. Well up and over $10,000 you will see in this pick 4 pool. Red Sky tonight, the one we're looking at, the current favorite, might be facing a softer bunch for competition. She traveled first up a long ways. Last time out, it just didn't work out for her. She's 6th before that, but a very strong winner when rolling gate to wire here on January 2nd. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive there. Her best effort, her A game, can certainly win this race. It's what kind of trip is she going to be able to work out from post 5? We started off the show tonight saying last night we watched many horses blasting off from the outside gates. We saw it in race 1 tonight. And Uckshuck Sally at 40-1 from post 7 was leading over 30-1 from post 5. Odds on Selenium. Horses seem to be traveling really good from those outside gates this week in London. Something to consider. Just over a minute. Here's the 4, Anchor Surreal. We mentioned Austin with the great-looking lineup tonight. He just missed in the opener with Maple Shadow. A win for Anchor Surreal against these would not surprise me at all. 5-1 currently. Austin Sorey, I'm looking for a big night. He's got a great-looking lineup this evening in London as we go north of $10,000 in this early pick 4. Still time to fire in late here. Less than a minute. Our starter, John, has called for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Posted earlier on our Raceway X feed a number of recent 20-cent payouts here over the last week or so. We had pick 5s last night in the $4,000 and $6,000 range. We had a pick 5 last week at over $9,000 on a 20-cent return. Could it happen tonight? 1/8 of a mile from the start. 6 pacing mares. Tags of $8,000. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Rail starter. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Wants to be the earliest leader. Shady Memories sliding in for the 2-hole ride. Wide side. Play Like Carrera went into play for Doyle. She's going to find her pylons in fourth. Ahead of that one, Pottle Bay Colleen. Next to last travels Anchor So Real. And at 9-5, Red Sky Tonight would have to win it from last. Single file early up into this quarter mile, clocking, closing up. As the post-time favorite, the action came late for the one. Smells Like Teen Spirit here at 8-5. Fronting 29-3. Shady Memories tugging hard on Stewart in second. Traveling third. Pottle Bay Colleen staying in was Play Like Carrera. Going out was Anchor So Real. And still at the back of this bus, Red Sky Tonight on the half-mile approach. Left alone thus far has been Smells Like Teen Spirit, drafting second. Shady Memories uncovered. Here's a grinder showing up for Sorry. That is Anchor So Real moving forward. Shuffled to fourth was Pottle Bay Colleen, a toe up. Now in fifth for Red Sky Tonight. And now your trailer. Play Like Carrera. The half was a minute and 4/5, and it's less than 3/8 left to go for Smells Like Teen Spirit to seal this deal. She's got Anchor So Real on her wheel and challenging. Locked in the box third. Tight line still for Shady Memories. Out there in fourth was Red Sky Tonight. Then Play Like Carrera went ahead of Pottle Bay Colleen up and by 3/4. 1:31-1. Smells Like Teen Spirit chased up on this final turn. Shady Memories appears to have some pace. Will just need some space as they get set to make the swing. Smells Like Teen Spirit brings them in. Shady Memories launching from the pocket, going best of all late. Shady Memories for the Nick Stewart double. This one scores at 6-1. Red Sky Tonight second, and Smells Like Teen Spirit. Anchor So Real. Play Like Carrera. Pottle Bay Colleen in 2:01 and 3. So Nick goes back to back with the 30-1 onto a 6-1 for the early daily double. Here's your race 2 wager numbers. $50,000 handled on race 2, and there's a pick 4 pot of $18,000 plus. And it's another price player showing up for Nick Stewart. This time it's 6-1 for Shady Memories. So it's the brothers, Nick and Ryan Stewart, teaming up for a pair of wins early on this Tuesday evening in London. They're going to take down the Daily Double here. The Daily Double return on to Shady Memories here in race number 2. That Daily Double return comes back at just shy of $500. Shady Memories, 8-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover, out of Making Memories now by Artistic Freedom for Lisa and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart, winning trainer for the double. Brother Nick Stewart, winning driver for the double. Price players showing up for Team Stewart early tonight. There's your pricing after going official. Shady Memories, $15.10. Exactor, $59.40. Dollar Try, $133 even. Super for $1, $294.50. And there's your Team Stewart Daily Double. Onzon Selenium to Shady Memories came back at $484.90. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. Third race on the evening features a field of 7. A shoeing change for number 5, Furiosa. She's going to go flip-flops to Aluminum Shoes up front. 7 starters on the pace for the upcoming third Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Race 2, the rundown. Smells Like Teen Spirit was third. Pownal Bay Colleen 6. Shady Memories race winner. Anchor Surreal 4. Red Sky Tonight second. Best Play Like Carrera 5th. The 7 was scratched from the top of 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, and 5 with a scratch in the bottom. The Brothers Stewart. Driver Nick. Trainer Ryan. Take down the first 2. Odds on Selenium at 30 to 1. Shady Memories at 6 to 1. We'll get a look at live money remaining in play for the early multi-leg wagers here soon. 3 minutes away from the upcoming third. Opening as a lukewarm favorite, number 7, Bride Down All Kisses. Now she is a great check getter. She is facing easier. Has the outside post 7 to overcome, but is it much to overcome? We've seen lots of horses flashing early speed from those outside gates last couple of nights in London. There's the one and only change for the third. Number 5, Furiosa, flip-flops to Aluminum Shoes up front. Live money update. Let's get to that. We had a pick 4 starting up in race number 2. $18,000 pick 4 pool, $2,286 in play. Reasonable. Big drop for the live money involved in that $21,000 pick 5 pool. Only $28 and change remains with 3 legs left to go. Selections in here for our cappers on the day. Lou Sorella, myself, we like the chances for 7. Bride Down All Kisses, Shizlam Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock. They're all going to chase after 3. Best Girl in Town. Melissa Keith opting for Furiosa. Again, a shoeing change there. Flip-flops to Aluminum up front for Furiosa today. Race 3 starters on Post Parade. So here we go. Sweet Cheese Us on the rail. Rob Doyle driving for owner-breeder Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Queen of the Deck, Post 2 for owners Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training Garrett Rooney. Stays on 2, Queen of the Deck. Even money currently for number 3 Best Girl in Town. Austin Sorey driving for Jean-Roch Meroy of Quebec. Gerard Demir's conditions. Zoran Popovic, the owner. Blair Burgess training for Yes, I'm Hungry. Nick Stewart, can he go 3 for 3 tonight aboard another Price player? Number 5 is Furiosa. Travis Cullen, catch driving tonight for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Shoeing change, flip-flops to aluminum up front for this 5, Furiosa. Royalty Girl is 6, Brady Galliers for Doug Dunbar, Ronnie McLean, Jason Libby trains. And then the outside gate for 7, Brydown All Kisses for Brydown Farms Inc. Kendall Durst training, Natasha Day on board this class dropper. 7-horse field, they'll all be on gate soon for an exactor try, Super in pick 3. So number 7, Brydown All Kisses. I thought she'd offer a little more value here. I know she's class dropping, but it's the outside post 7. I've never seen her really blasting off for the lead, but maybe she's going to try that angle tonight. 2-1 currently. Did not see that coming, to be honest. She's been a great check getter. 2-time winner last season. She does have a 3rd best finish against Tougher in her latest, and again, this is class relief, though it is that outside post to overcome, if you want to call it that. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on race 3 of 10. Here's your even money favorite. Now 6-5 for number 3 Best Girl in Town. You look through the program lines dating back to early November, and it's nothing but first and second best finishes for this daughter of Best Hanover. Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers, strong combo here in London, right? 6-5 and deservedly so. Again, she's never been worse than second. She's got some wins there, 3 in her last 5 outings. Never worse than second, dating back to early November at Flamborough. Just about a minute left. There's the 1, Sweet Cheese Us, expected to get another great journey here. Had a 2-hole ride last time out after missing a couple of weeks of racing action. Now back on the rotation. Maybe expect a bit more from the Sweet Cheese Us. Rob Doyle on board here at 9-2, less than a minute. We've seen Nick Stewart take down the first 2 races, 30-1 in the opener, 6-1 in race 2. Here he is at 14-1 on 4. Yes, I'm Hungry for trainer Blair Burgess. Something to consider. Can Nick keep the good times rolling here? A win aboard the 4 would make him 3 for 3 in the race bike thus far tonight. Our starter has called them in. Fillies and Mares on the pace for the 3rd. Even money continues for number 3 Best Girl in Town. 2-1 action for the outside starter, Brydown All Kisses. Here we go. Field of 7, all on gate with Sweet Cheese Us. Queen of the Deck, Best Girl in Town. Yes, I'm Hungry's in the setter. Furiosa, Royalty Girl, Bry Down, All Kisses. Top of the stretch. Will be a gapped up beginning here for the 4. Yes, I'm Hungry. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Best Girl in Town, putting her green shadow roll in front. Sweet Cheese Us is going to go with her. Sweet Cheese Us is going to go on and take the lead here, depositing Best Girl in Town. Maybe in for the 2-hole ride. Nothing settled yet. Austin not even looking at that 2-hole as they straighten up the backside first time. Best Girl in Town. She's going to pay the cost to be the boss of this one early. Here's your quarter. 28-2. Sweet Cheese Us took her all the way to the quarter pole. Traveling in third, Furiosa with the shoeing change, tugging hard on Cullen at 7-1. Traveling a midfield fourth. Queen of the Deck underway to the backfield. Travels Bry Down, All Kisses. That forcing Queen of the Deck to travel first up now. Shuffled to 6 was Royalty Girl, the gapped off trailer. Yes, I'm Hungry. Halftime leader, Best Girl in Town there in a minute flat. She was able to steal away 31-3 through that second quarter. Now has to deal with Queen of the Deck. This has been a matchup. 2 weeks ago, we saw them duke it out through the third quarter. And just like 2 weeks ago, Queen of the Deck was shoving in neck in front here. It's Queen of the Deck at 6-1, going up against it here with Best Girl in Town, who got used up pretty good in the early going. Tripping out in third has been Sweet Cheese Us, the wide side for Bry Down, All Kisses. Royalty Girl sets it up third over at a big number. Buried in 6 was Furiosa, following 3 quarters, 130 flat. Queen of the Deck, a clear lead. Bry Down, All Kisses, and that big 40-1 bomber is coming late for Gallagher's, being Royalty Girl. Queen of the Deck, yet another price player showing up here to win at 6-1. Furiosa blasting on through to be second, and finishing up third was Bry Down, All Kisses, 2-0-1-1. Number 2, Queen of the Deck. Guts one out here in London. Did that same trip back on January 12th. She matched it up with Best Girl in Town through the third quarter. She was able to get ahead of her that night, but got left out through that final turn and could not go on. Well, tonight she just kept on going, grinding down. Best Girl in Town, the race favorite, off the ticket here. More prices this evening in London. Queen of the Deck at 6-1. Furiosa 7-1. Bry Down, All Kisses 5-1. Royalty Girl 40-1. Longest shot on the board. She's going to round out your superfecta. 2, 5, 7, and 6. Unofficial. So it's going to be Queen of the Deck coming back here for a winner's circle photo. She had the green McNiven shadow roll in front. 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar at a Magic Card by Visa. Bred by Winback Farm. Owned by Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trained. Garrett Rooney, driven to win. Queen of the Deck. Gutsy winning effort here. Her 9th career win, and that's her first on the 2026 season. Large group of on-track supporters here for Queen of the Deck in a mild race 3 upset. Congratulations. Race 3 official, 3 price players winning thus far tonight. Queen of the Deck returning 1410. Exactor comes back at 163 even. Dollar Try 339.25. Here's another big super on a 7-horse field. Dollar Super 2,716.40. The 20-cent superfecta 543.28. Prices continue in London. Fourth up and coming. We'll get to it shortly in about 5 minutes. Scratch the 2. Scratching sick was number 2. Are you ready for a good time? Reduced to a field of 5 now for the upcoming fourth. Exactor Try, still the superfecta in play. You've got a daily double to consider. All right, just speaking with racing officials briefly there following race number 3. We're on a fast track. We're going to stay on a fast track. They will offer a 1-second variant going back to the opener tonight. So, again, a fast track still here in London for some winter racing. They are offering a 1-second variant going back to race number 1 and moving forward tonight. Third race rundown. Sweet Cheese Us was 6. The Queen of the Deck was a race winner. Best Girl in Town 5th. Yes, I'm Hungry 7th. Furiosa. Maybe circle up for next time. She was flying late for the deuce. A Royalty Girl was finishing 4th. Brydown All Kisses finishing 3rd. From the top, 6, 1, 5. 7, 2, 4, and 3. Our 4th of 10. Up and coming. A little over 2 minutes to post time here. A Scratch Sick. Number 2, are you ready for a good time? Early multi-leg wager live money update. Your pick 4 after leg 2, $280. That from an $18,000 plus pool on the pick 4. The pick 5, $5 and change from the $21,000 pool. Take down either or both, right? Take down the pick 4 and the pick 5 in London. You will get paid $5 and change. Live and in play, 2 legs left to go. $21,000 pick 5 pot. Selections here from the Cappers: Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Howard DeLocke. They all go to 6. Buzz Lightyear trying for 4 in a row. Myself, Gislam, Melissa opting for number 3, Evil Lou. Live shot from our paddock as we await the Pacers for the fourth race, reduced to a field of 5 now. Number 6, Buzz Lightyear, does move in a spot now with the scratch of number 2. It's tough to go against this fella. Maybe that will now try for 4 in a row. Buzz Lightyear. Race 4 starters on parade, a pacing event for the boys. Reduced to a field of 5, scratching sick was number 2. You're looking at the 1, They Make Us Better. Gets the rail to work with again for owners Russ Gorley, Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. trains. Brady Gallier stays aboard. So again, the 2 was scratched. Number 3, here's Evil Lou for the McDonald's. Josh and William. Mary Ratchford trains. Brett McDonald up. Number 4, Axel Bovino. Nick Stewart driving for Glenview Livestock Limited. Pat Bissett conditions. Here's the 5, Jake's Panther. A beaten favorite last time out against many of these. Garrett Rooney going back on board tonight for Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett trains. And a 6 outside for Buzz Lightyear. William Ham, along with Tom Ham, sharing the ownership with William the breeder. Tom's the trainer. Austin Sorey trying to guide Buzz Lightyear to 4 straight over London. That is your field of 5. Exactor try. The Superfecta still in play with a daily double starting up. It's number 3, Evil Lou. Gets a shot with these. He wired up a field at a lower level back in mid-January. Was on a good track with a variant of 3 seconds that occasion, a winner in 2:01. Had a 2-hole following that. Used hard early to gain that 2-hole and fade it late, and then last time out just caught up in traffic. Number 3, Evil Lou, is holding at 9-5. Here's number 6, Buzz Lightyear. Now, not very big, the stallion, son of Sunfire, blue chip, but he does have a big motor. He's gone straight to the top in each of his last 3. All were gate-to-wire victories over London. He was 6-1 and winning last time. We mentioned Buzz Lightyear, who we're going to see in here. Buzz Lightyear was a beaten favorite on that occasion. Or Jake's Panther, that is, was the beaten favorite on that occasion. He's currently holding at 4-1. Just over a minute left here on the fourth race. Trying for a big bounce back effort here will be the 5 Jake's Panther. We mentioned beaten favorite last time out. Something had to be amiss because he shows some pretty good form, right? Dating back to early December. Lots of wins and the runner-up finish at a high level over Flamborough. Again, just wasn't his day last time out, the beaten favorite. Garrett Rooney reuniting here for the Jewetts with number 5 Jake's Panther. And he's holding at 9-2. It's your final call for wagerers on race number 4 of 10 in London. Starters going on to the upper turn. We've got They Make Us Better, Evil Lou, Axel Bovino, Jake's Panther, Buzz Lightyear for 5 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Starters for the fourth are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Evil Lou along the inside in the center. Axel Bovino. Nick Stewart putting another one in play tonight over London. Axel Bovino, here he is at 30-1, taking the earliest lead, though Buzz Lightyear from the outside gate. He is swooping up alongside now and taking aim at this lead and will get it. Buzz Lightyear takes control at the quarter mile, clocking 28-3. Another one that pays a cost to be the boss tonight. Buzz Lightyear at 3-5. Axel Bovino, tight lines in second. Evil Lou, who was caught up in traffic. Last time out, he's sitting third. They Make Us Better looks at it from fourth, trailing the field. Jake's Panther down in front of us. They travel. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, tippy-tap reminders to remain alert on his front-end mission. Axel Bovino staying in. Evil Lou getting underway from third, fourth, and switching wide. They Make Us Better, and the trailer continues to be Jake's Panther. The half was a minute and 1/5. It's a Buzz Lightyear leading on to the backside final time. Evil Lou now approaching on the wheel and challenging here. These two together up and towards 3/4. Buzz Lightyear is on top. Right on the saddle cloth now is Evil Lou. Axel Bovino, the big long shot, still in play there in third. They Make Us Better. Wide fourth, fifth, and caught in there. Jake's Panther, just over an 1/8 left to go for Buzz Lightyear and Evil Lou. Nothing settled just yet. Axel Bovino all dressed up. Nowhere to go here late. It's Buzz Lightyear still on top. Evil Lou. Evil Lou is coming to him. Buzz Lightyear or Evil Lou, who do you like? Buzz Lightyear again wins by a neck. Evil Lou would be second. Axel Bovino finishes up in third against They Make Us Better for 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 6, Buzz Lightyear does not disappoint. Holds off the 3, Evil Lou. Axel Bovino at a big number. He's third. Then the 1. They Make Us Better. 6, 3, 4, and 1. It's your top 4 unofficial. 4 in a row. Buzz Lightyear, a horse. For this course in London, he's a 4-year-old stallion son of Sunfire Blue Chip from the Ram Baron mare. Can't Stop. Owned and bred by William Ham of West Lorne. Sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. The locals. Showing up with Buzz Lightyear again. Austin Sorey has been on board for all of those victories dating back to December 12th. And again, this one's for 4 in a row, stopping the clock in 2 minutes. 1/5. Congratulations, Buzz Lightyear, like butter. He's on a roll. Buzz Lightyear, 340. Exactor, 480. Dollar Try, 920. Dollar Super, 16, 10, 20 center, 322. Flip the page on to race number 5. Time to get a look soon at some early multi-leg wager will pays. Race number 4, the rundown. They Make Us Better was 4. 2 was scratched. Evil Lou would be second best. Axel Bovino finishing third. Jake's Panther, fifth. Buzz Lightyear, race winner for 4 in a row. From the top of 4, scratch 2, 3, 5. 1 on the bottom. We'll go back to the opener. We've got Nick Stewart driving a 30-1 winner in odds on Selenium. Nick coming right back with Shady Memories, race 2 at 6-1. Then we saw Queen of the Deck, Garrett Rooney, G Money with the mild upset at 6-1 in the third. And then our first favorite on the night, Buzz Lightyear, wires them up again with Austin Sorey in the race bike. And now we get a look at those multi-leg will pays. And there are some live plays out there on the end of the pick 5. All horses are covered in the pick 3 and the pick 4. Favorite to complete the pick 4 for $1. Number 6, Rye, returning 351 even. The 2, Jim's Son, took second choice action. We're going to see the Will Pays for race number 5, the pick fives. And there you see it. No live money on the end of the pick 5 play to horses 1, 2, 3, and 7. The lowest return, the favorite to complete it, is 6 Rye, coming back at $6,743. There's a few payoffs there. Well, the rest of the payoffs are over $13,000 on 20-cent wagers. No live money, again, to horses 1, 2, 3, and 7 on the end of the early pick 5. Should any one of those horses happen to get the job done, it'd be a carryover for the pick 5 going into race number 6. 3 minutes away from the 5th race. Non-jackpot high 5 opportunity coming up. So again, there's a great chance of another huge return on a pick 5. We started off tonight mentioning last night, early pick 5 just shy of $6,000 on a 20-center. The late pick 5 come back just shy of $4,000 on a 20-center. And tonight, we see the possibility of a pick 5 return on the early pick 5 coming back just shy of $7,000 to the favorite. And horses 4, 5, and 8 would all allow for over $13,000 returning on a 20-cent pick 5. Best of luck with any and all live plays to end these multi-leg wagers in the 5th. So the mini bit of info on to race number 5. Here it goes to the 6 Rye. Rye was a strong second to a very sharp horse in his latest. That sharp horse was a Total Stranger, a full brother to Tall Dark Stranger's been racing here for Gallagher's Racing. We'll see Total Stranger here again on Friday night as he bumps up in class. A high 5 must play here, and the favorite to complete the early multi-leg wagers, number 6 Rye, right now is at even money. horses and drivers post parading here for race number 5, a non-jackpot high five opportunity. You're looking at 1 Sir A going out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider training Brett McDonald on board. Number 2, Jim Sun off the claim, switching to blinkers, racing for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Brady Galliers gets the call. Number 3, Spring Bridge Jim, going out for Andrew Moore along with Tom Godfrey. It's Mark McCormick training Jason Ryan on 3, Spring Bridge Jim. Number 4, Palladium Hanover, Jay Harris for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. The 5, Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnell all on the ownership line. Tyler does the training and driving 5, Nova Scotia Strong. Number 6, it'll be Rye. Rye is racing for Yannick Marquis out of Quebec. Gerard Demers training Austin Sorey, trying to come right back here. Outside chance for 7, Kevin Den Fraudsters. Damian McClellan catch driving tonight for Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett. And a trailing spot for the 8, Woodmere Denver. This one for Russ Gurley, William Leon Jr. with Leon training Garrett Rooney. Driving 8, Woodmere Denver from the trailing spot. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for a non-jackpot high five play. Here's your look at the 6, Rye. Rye was a strong second-best finisher from off the pace. He was outside a long ways to finish second-best to a total stranger, a newcomer to these parks, full brother to a tall, dark stranger, a $425,000 yearling, and he's won 2 in a row here for Galliers Racing. Again, we'll see him on Friday night competing against Tougher. Will Rye was a second-best finisher to him here on January 27th. He gets a big shot here. Austin Sorey gets a great shot at doubling up after sending Buzz Lightyear again. He could come right back here with Rye at even money. Less than 2. Just about a minute left. Less than a minute. Number 3, Spring Bridge Jim. Does show 57 over London back in mid-January. One to think about if you're looking for a price player here in this non-jackpot high five. Spring Bridge Jim maybe tries for a spot up close in this one. Starting car rolls into position. Last call for the wagers. Gates moving. Surrey's on the rail. Jim Sun next door with Springbridge Jim. Palladium Hanover. Nova Scotia Strong. Rye at a post 6. Kevin and Frosters trailing spot for Woodmere Denver. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Gapped off beginning here for Woodmere Denver from that trailing spot. Here they come. And there they go. And it will be Spring Bridge Jim to take them on out of there. Up and at 'em on the outside early. Palladium. Hanover away in third. Sir A plugged in there for Brett McDonald. Gapping in the 4 spot was Jim Sun up and towards the quarter mile. It's going to be Palladium Hanover touching down on the lead here at 7-1. Palladium Hanover on top with Springbridge Jim traveling second. Sir A looks at it from third. It's Jim Sun at 3-2, the second choice. Traveling in fourth, Rye looks at it from fifth. Then a gap of 6 for Nova Scotia Strong. Woodmere Denver, who had the sluggish beginning, he's next to last. Kevin Van Frosder's trailing 28-3. Opened up the quarter mile. And it's Palladium Hanover leading. Second best has been Springbridge Jim. Now it's an uncovered Jim Sun floating on up there for Galliers. A toe up for Rye. Shuffled to fifth with Sir A. Setting it up third over Nova Scotia Strong, then Woodmere Denver, and at the back was Kevin Van Frosder's 59 flat halftime for Palladium Hanover. Jim Sun closer now. Jim Sun going for it. Backside final time, it's Rye towed right up into it. He's 3 deep on the outside now, circling up for Austin Sori. Rye with some backside business here. Rye is going to the top. Jim Sun could not hold him off. Some late pace coming from Nova Scotia Strong and Tyler Moore. 3/4 over there in 1, 28-4. Rye trying to go around a stubborn Jim Sun, who's now come back to him. Nova Scotia Strong looming boldly here at 25-1. Jim Sun, though, goes a big one. Rye not giving up. Rye coming back on. Jim Sun guts it out. Rye would be second. Nova Scotia Strong third. Then came Springbridge Jim, and from last, Kevin Dan Fraudsters at 70-1 is finding his way into the high five. So number 2, Jim Sun, he goes a big one. Rye was going on by at 3/4, but Jim Sun digged down deep. Did he ever? Favorites are 1, 2, and then you've got pricing underneath. The Nova Scotia Strong third at 25-1. Springbridge Jim is fourth, and then you've got Kevin Dan Frosders and McClellan from last at 70-1 to round out the high five. A 2, 6, 5, 3, and 7 winning combination for that high five. So here's Jim Sun returning, a 5-year-old Gallet son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge Suntan by Stonebridge Regal. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Brady Galliers keeping this one alive late for victory in 1:59 flat for Jim Sun. His 17th career win, his first on his 2026 season. Jim Sun victorious here at 3-2. He tops the high five. Congratulations. Race number 5 has gone official. Jim Sun, $5. Double, $9.10. Pick 3, $11.69. Dollar pick 4, $4.73.50. The high five, 20 center. Return of $179.71. We've got a carryover. Jim Sun. No live money to Jim Sun. on the end of the pick 5 play, and that's got $18,000 plus. Moving on for a carryover in tonight's late pick 5. It begins next in race number 6. There were no live money on the end of the pick 5 play to horses 1, 2, 3, and 7. So the win by Jim Sun allows for $18,000 plus to carry over into tonight's late pick 5. We're going to give you some time. We're going to give you 9 minutes to think about this late pick 5 carryover in London. Best of luck. Already, we're getting word from Raceway Management here. $18,000 plus carryover. It'll be an estimated $50,000 pool coming up. If you're playing harness racing in North America tonight, you want to get in on this carryover opportunity. It's the late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. All pace, pick 5, carryover. Coming up, 7 minutes left to post time. There is your rundown for the 5th race. Surrey was 6. Jim Sun, race winner. Springbridge Jim was 4. Palladium Hanover 8. Nova Scotia Strong 3rd. Rye was 2nd best. Kevin and Fraudsters 5th. Woodmere Denver was finishing 7th. From the top, a 6, 1, 4. 8, 3, 2, 5, and 7. Jim Sun at 3-2. No live money covered on the end of the pick 5 play to Jim Sun. It all started with Nick Stewart back at race number 1. Odds on Selenium triggers the pick 5 carryover. So there it is, folks. $18,000 plus carryover money going right into race 6 for the late pick 5 estimated pool at $50,000. Always a low 15% takeout. Goes way lower than that tonight with that $18,000 plus carryover. You're going to be playing into a pick 5 pool with less than a 15% takeout. Best of luck. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Leaving you with 6 minutes left to play the late pick 5 carryover in London. We're just going to leave that right there for a bit to give folks some time to think about putting together a ticket for this late pick 5. Again, that's a pretty mighty carryover, folks. over $18,000. Non-jackpot play, of course. Estimated pool $50,000. We'll come back in about 3 minutes to post time with a late pick 5 ticket idea for our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Okay, so here we go. As promised, we're back with a late pick 5 ticket idea for you, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. I've done my best to map out what I can. Cash in on this late pick 5, $50,000 estimated pool, well over $18,000 carried over from the front half of this Tuesday evening program. It was the big winner right up front, 30-1 odds on Selenium. There were a few more price players involved. You had Shady Memory, 6-1. Queen of the Deck, about 6-1. And then a couple of heavy favorites. I mean, Buzz Lightyear was 3-5 in race 4. Jim's Son at 3-2 was not covered on the end of that early pick 5. So here we go. Race 6 starts it up. We're using 6, Rose Run Vortex. We're also including 7, Scratchin' and Itch. Did not try the 3, Grin and Win. And I'll tell you why. We had him here last year on a return race, the half miler. It just didn't work out for him. He went down to Mohawk and became a really, really good racehorse. I mean, he's showing 49 and 50 speed there in the September and into October. But I can remember, folks, when he was making his return race to London last season, he just didn't seem to appreciate the half miler. But again, when he got down around Mohawk, wow, did he ever become a racehorse. Took a mark of 50-1 as a 3-year-old. So I want to see him once. That's why I left him off my pick 5 play here, folks. Right now he's a favorite, but I'm going to stick with 6 and 7. If the 7, Scratchin' and Itch, performs like he did last time out, I think they'll have to catch him again. 27 flat, opened it up. Half in 56, was able to bottom out the field, basically. 56-3 winner on January 20th. So 6 and 7 for me, starting up the pick 5. 4 deep in race 7, Whiskey Friday, Harbor Light Jimmy, Lucky's Big Boy, My Little Friend. 4 deep there. Middle leg, race 8. We're on the 1, Wicked Smile, and 5 TH True Play. Nothing really separates those 2 3-year-olds. Back to 4 deep in race 9. Great looking preferred mares on the pace. We're using 2 Get Answers. 4, Lady Tara, her best could win it. 5, Justine Ray is always in the hunt. The return of Shoot the Whiskey, who's coming back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And then on the end of the pick 5 play, we'll try the 2 and 3, Risk of Thunderstorm and Diamonds Are Twine. 2 and 3 for me on the end of the pick 5 play. I wanted to go deeper on the end. I've gone deep in a few spots. You just got to put together a ticket. It turns out to be around $20, $24. That's what I aim for, honestly, when putting together these multi-leg ticket ideas, folks. I aim for a ticket cost of around $24 or under. So a $50,000 estimated pool, $18,000 carryover money. I'm looking across the road. I'm not seeing the horses and drivers vacating the paddock just yet, so we're offering up a little more time to get in on this pick 5 carryover play. There it is. Unbelievable, really, that the winning combination was not sold. There were 4 horses only live on the end of the pick 5 play. It did not include the second choice Jim's Son at 3-2. Are you ready? Garnet Barnsdale says let's go. Or close to it. The 1, Max Shadow, leads the parade here in race 6. Jason Ryan driving tonight for Nancy Taylor. Lauren House does the training. Number 2, YS Delight, Tyler Moore goes back on here. It's been a while, but Tyler Moore will drive 2, YS Delight, for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 3, Grin and Win. First start off the layoff on a half-miler tonight. He's a big track horse. Took a mark of 50-1 as a 3-year-old. His return race seasonal debut here for Maryland. Steve Gallard along with Heather Piggott. Heather trains. Brady Galliers with 3. Grin and Win at 9-5 on the layoff. Number 4, Pebble Beach Pro is a good fit with these. Kim and Brad McNibbin along with Tom Broadhurst. They're on the ownership line. Scott McNibbin training Garrett Rooney. Here's Nick Stewart, right? Nick Stewart trying to triple up tonight with 5. Arundel, Hanover, Greg Campbell, Terry Campbell sharing ownership with Greg training. This is a great looking opening leg of a pick 5 carryover. I'm just saying. Here's 6, Rose Run Vortex was off the pace in the latest. More than capable of gate blasting here for owners Terry Gallant, Elaine Lord, Terry training, Paul McKenzie on board. And 7 outside, Scratchin' and Itch, who absolutely bottomed out the field in his latest, going out for Lenore. And Eric Prince, Scott McNibbin trains, Mark McDonnell stays on board. Tell you what, if he can match his latest effort where he bottomed out the field, he'd be tough to track down in here. Again, I love this opening leg of the late pick 5 carryover. It's going to be well up and over $20,000 easily in new money. We've estimated this carryover pool to reach $50,000. I think it's going to be that and then some. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, you want to be in on this late pick 5 carryover. Of course, it's a non-jackpot wagering menu all around here in London. Scratching an itch. Can he put the green shadow roll on top again? I've never seen him so good as he was last time out over London. Again, he was at fractions of 27, 56, 125, and 31 and change on the end was good enough to get him home and cooled. A winner by 4 1/4 lengths and 56 and 3. He was playing with a 1 second variant, and he looks great here again tonight, folks. It's the outside post, but I've been mentioning last night and into tonight, horses are getting away well from the outside gate in London. Think about it. Number 6, Rose Run Vortex. Here's another gate blaster worth a long look with these. He raced from off the pace in his latest. That's the missing line. Well off the pace. He did finish 5th in 159 flat here with a 2-second variant on Friday night. Start of O'Brien Awards weekend in London. Rose Run Vortex, I'm giving him a big shot to get a big piece of the pie here in race number 6. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 carryover, and now it's your 2-minute warning. Let's go. Just about a minute left. The favorite still, number 3, Grin and Win. Surprisingly for me, maybe not surprisingly for many others, but he's coming in off the layoff. Now, he had a big season over Woodbine Mohawk Park, paced to a mark of 150 and 1 as a 3-year-old. He took on some pretty tough company down at the big track. He was with us for his seasonal debut, well, his return race in his 3-year-old season. He come back, and, well, I'm just going to say, he just didn't seem to be himself on a half-miler on his return race in the 2025 season. That is why I laid off of Grin and Win here in the return race. I want to see him once over London because, like I said, I remember him last year on his return race. Just didn't have it on the half-miler, but he went down to Woodbine Mohawk Park, and wow, did he ever have a big 3-year-old campaign there. He's back on the half-miler for his return race tonight, and the players are playing him heavy at 8-5. Last call to fire in late on this pick 5 carryover in London. Gates moving. So here we go. Best of luck that have played along with this pick 5 carryover in London. Max Shadows on the rail, YS Delight, Grin and Win the return race. Pebble Beach Pro in the center, then Arundel Hanover. Rose Run Vortex, Scratching an Itch, field of 7. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the late pick 5 carryover in London. It starts right now. A little steppy off the cart. Was 3, Grin and Win. The outside starters are leaving. Rose Run Vortex was there, and about 5 deep in that opening turn, Scratching an Itch. Grin and Win has kept it together. Again, he was a little bumpy off the starting gate, but he's kept it together to be on the lead early here for Galliers at 4-5. Grin and Win settling in to a front-end mission here on his return race. He'll have YS Delight tracking second. Pebble Beach Pro looks at it from third. The midfield for tight lines for Max Shadow. Parked out of the backfield. Scratching an Itch is moving on up for Mark McDonnell. He'll be a toe up for Rose Run Vortex. Shuffled to last. Arundel Hanover. Opening quarter was soft for Grin and Win. It was 29-4, and now he's going to have to deal with a first up attacker activated from last. Here's Scratching an Itch, rushing and brushing on by the half. and it's Grin and Win turning him away following a halftime of 101, stealing away 31-1. Second quarter breather for this return leader. Grin and Win scratching an itch is on his wheel, and challenging, tripping out has been YS Delight. Out there in fourth, Rose Run Vortex shuffled to fifth. Pebble Beach Pro out of the backfield. Max Shadow trailing, buried. Rundle Hanover up and by 3/4. Grin and Win will get them there. 3 deep on the outside now for Rose Run Vortex. Looking from the pocket. Here's YS Delight. Tyler Moore's got him motivated to go on in here. 131 flat. Grin and Win on the ropes. YS Delight looking this leader in the eye. Pebble Beach Pro coiled up like a rattlesnake looking to strike. He's third. Into the stretch they turn and burn. Grin and Win clinging to the lead. Outside challenging YS Delight. Grin and Win, indeed he does win his return race here in London. He was good to go to score in 2 minutes 3/5. Second best for YS Delight. Pebble Beach Pro was third. And from last to before, the Rundle Hanover, Grin and Win scoring in his seasonal debut. What do I know? Late pick 5, carryover, well supported there, 50,000 plus in new money. So about $70,000 altogether with the carryover in play for that late pick 5 in London. You played into a pool with a very low takeout. Again, it was 18,000 carried over, 50,000 plus new money. Grin and Win, a surprise for me, shows up to win his seasonal debut at 4-5. Three, 2, 4, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. So it wasn't a pretty start for Grin and Win. He was a little bumpy off the car, but Brady kept him together. And he would take control early, stealing away through that second quarter, 31-1. And so it's Brady Gallagher's coming right back here. Grin and Win in his seasonal debut. 4-year-old Gallet son of Believe in Bruiser out of Loose Boots by Your Nemesis. For the owners and breeders, Marilyn and Steve Gallard, Heather Pickett, Heather the winning trainer. It is Brady Gallagher's on board for the return race victory. 2 minutes 3/5. Doesn't get close to last season's life best as a 3-year-old, 150-1. But Grin and Win, good to go in his return race, 2 minutes 3/5. He returned 390. Congratulations. Exactor, $13.90. Dollar try, $24.35. Super for $1, $17.50. 20 center, $23.50. Race 7 up next. No significant changes. Exactor try, Superfecta. A late pick 4 set to begin in about 9 minutes. Race 6, a rundown. Max Shadow 6. YS Delight was second. Grin and Win. Race winner. Pebble Beach Pro third. Arundel Hanover fourth. Rose Run Vortex fifth. Scratch In and Itch was finishing seventh. From the top, 6, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's a late pick 4 beginning in race number 7. 6 minutes to post time. Well, we'll take a shot on a late pick 4. Ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort right here. We're 4 deep, the opening leg, going to the inside 4. Might as well update the live money on the pick 5. So the new money was $51,000 plus. Added to the $18,000 carryover, and you've got a pool of about $70,000 with a very low takeout. And it's 24,627 still in play following a victory by race favorite Grin and Win. Wonderful job by Brady keeping Grin and Win together in the early going. We saw him putting in a few steps, leaving the car, but able to get that breather in the second quarter and would not be caught. Grin and Win, spectacular, really, in his return race. He had a couple of nice horses coming to him late, but he was able to fight on. Brady for the driving double. So the opening leg of the pick 4, I'm on Whiskey Friday with the rail. Harbor Light Jimmy, Lucky's Big Boy. My Little Friend's been razor sharp, and his confidence is riding high for trainer Natalie Elliott, owner Shen Guo, Brett McDonald staying on to drive. He's won his last 2. He lost the victory on January 21st due to a placing, but he came right back to bounce back and win. So very sharp. Again, the confidence riding high for number 4, My Little Friend, here in race 7. 8th race, Rail Starter, Wicked Smile, and 5 TH True Play. They're both kind of popping off the page there in race number 8. 9th race, we're 4 deep in there with Get Answers, Lady Tara, Justine Ray. Shoot the Whiskey back in London. Now, she's won many races here in the past. She had the victory Friday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's a missing line where she wired them up in 155-2. Shoot the Whiskey, outside chance for Team Cullen and our top class preferred mares pace in the 9th. 10th and final. We're using 2 and 3. Risk of a Thunderstorm. Needed those last couple of starts after missing a little more than a month. This one came in from Alberta. Racing for Tamara Karasek. She's the trainer. Austin Sori driving 2. Risk of Thunderstorm in the finale. We'll also tie in the 3 Diamonds Are Twine, who's been pretty sharp in her last 3 outings. She's been either first or second in each of those 3, dating back to January 13th. Another one with the missing line where she was second here on Friday night. Best of luck on our late pick 4. Live racing continuing Wednesday evening, 5:50 start time, back again on Friday night. I went through the card for Friday, made my selections. I haven't posted them to our website yet. I will later on tonight, but love the card on Friday evening. It's a great-looking card, lots of field of eights throughout, and there's a pace later on the Friday night card. It's I looked at it and I said, wow, it's pretty much a preferred, but it is racing as a backup class, really. The likes of Cheddar Bay on the rail, Atlas Hanover's there, Odds On Capitalism, he's a handyman, Philly Watcher, Ideal Perception back in to go with us after scratching here last week, Total Stranger. We mentioned the full brother to Tall Dark Stranger racing for Gallagher's Racing. Back with us. He's got that outside post 7 to overcome, and he's definitely going to be facing tougher after winning 2 quite easily here in London. Batter Up Hanover from the trailing spot back in to go with us. So that's the field of 8 on the pace for race number 7. We'll call that the top class event on the Friday night card. I like what I see. Again, I've made my picks. We'll be posting those selections later on tonight on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Here's your field for race number 7 of 10. This one covers our final 4 for the late pick 4 in London. You're looking at 1 Whiskey Friday going on for Melissa Hendricks, Alsina Farming, Francis Guillemette of Francis Training, Jay Harris on the lines. Number 2, Harbor Light Jimmy, racing for Ralph Jardine, Kyle Boston's, Kyle Trains, and Damian McClellan. Lucky's Big Boy was a little better there last time out, finishing second best. Jason Ryan staying on for Craig Turner. Lauren House Conditions, number 3, Lucky's Big Boy. My Little Friend has been razor sharp in his latest 2. He's leaving from post 4 for Shen Guo of Waterloo, Natalie Elliott Trains, Brett McDonald. There's your 5 All-Star Bruiser, Paul McKenzie for owners Mike Safdick. DOP Racing, Ryan Stewart trying for his triple tonight. 6 outside, it'll be Laser, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cash Schneider Trains. Brady Gallagher's up. And there's your 4, My Little Friend. My Little Friend has won his last 2, lost one of those on a placings, but he is razor sharp right now. He goes out for Shen Guo, Natalie Elliott Trains, Brett McDonald staying on. 6-horse field opens up the pick 4. Here's number 2, Harbor Light Jimmy. I love what I see from this one coming out of the post parade. Now Damien was letting him roll pretty good on the back stretch, getting those lungs opened up wide. Harbor Light Jimmy, for sure, one to consider in this, the opening leg of a late pick 4, getting set to go up and over that $5,000 guarantee on the pick 4 pool. My name popped up earlier on a thread where folks were wondering why horse racing programs couldn't just be free. Well, I had to comment, right? Because I've been at the Raceway here now for almost 13 years. And it's always been free programs on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. They're up there days ahead for all the time I've been in London, free race program. So, again, just that was my reply to a thread that started up earlier today where one was asking why can't race programs just be free. They're all. Number 2, Harbor Light Jimmy, 5-2 Curly. Here's 3. Lucky's Big Boy, we mentioned he was better last time out. Been a while since he had gotten a check, but he closed up well to be second. He's normally done his best work when on the lead. A 7-time winner last season, but kind of turned things around in his latest to be second best, and that's why he's 9-5. I would assume folks believe he's going in the right direction. A 5-year-old son of Big Jim. Lauren House Training, Jason Ryan on board. Number 3, Lucky's Big Boy. Still time. We're getting set to roll here. Race 7 for the Pick 4 play. Co-favorites are 3, Lucky's Big Boy, the 4, My Little Friend. But as mentioned, I love what I saw from number 2, Harbor Light Jimmy, coming out of the post spray. Damien let him roll pretty good on the backstretch and appeared to be opening up those lungs. I'm going to look for a big trip from 2, Harbor Light Jimmy in this one. Still time to fire in late on this Pick 4 play. Gates moving. On to the upper turn, Whiskey Friday, Harbor Light Jimmy, Lucky's Big Boy, My Little Friend, All-Star Bruiser, and Laser. They're all on gate. Who do you like? Pacers pick up speed. Here's an outside. Gate sharp. Lever and Laser. Laser blasting off here for Galliers. Quickly on top by 4. Harbor Light Jimmy was leaving well enough to be second. Traveling third. Lucky's Big Boy. Settled in for 4th was My Little Friend. 5th best away for Whiskey Friday. And at the back is All-Star Bruiser. Laser. Laser is a runaway for Galliers up top here at 12-1. The longest shot on the board leader at the quarter, 28-3. So he'll look to maybe tap things up here. Brady really grabbing on here to a headstrong Laser, the stallion son of Latherup. They're coming back to him now with Harbor Light Jimmy, now only 2 off the lead in second. Traveling third, Lucky's Big Boy. My Little Friend, 8-5 favorite, checks it out from 4th. Movement now as Lucky's Big Boy gets underway. Right line at a third, a toe up for My Little Friend. Whiskey Friday still going next to last, and All-Star Bruiser is trailing, following up a halftime of 59-4. 31-1. Second quarter there, the breather for this leader. Laser still moving forward with Harbor Light Jimmy, who's been tracking all the way second. Lucky's Big Boy trying to gain from third. My Little Friend considers the 3 wide side. He's 4th and making that move right now. Bunching up on by 3 quarters. 128-4, 29 flat. through the third. Laser chased up on the final turn. My Little Friend has come on to be second. Harbor Light Jimmy is tracking third there, making a shot here as they turn for home. Laser doing all the work and trying to get paid, fighting on for second. Harbor Light Jimmy saving ground was All-Star Bruiser to be third. Laser home and cooled, and Galliers is in for three. Harbor Light Jimmy second. All-Star Bruiser third. A trip in 158 and 4. Longest shot on the board. Winner at 12-1, Laser. Here's Brady Gallagher coming back after winning 3 straight tonight. Started with Jim Sun in the 5th. Grin and Win in race 6. Laser here in the 7th. Stallion Son of Lather Up. Bet of Good Things Happen by the Ponderosa going out for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cass. Schneider winning trainer. Brady Gallagher again. He's in for 3 thus far tonight. Sharp winning mile. Laser. Kind of full of himself tonight to score in 158 and 4. Congratulations. Race 7, we're going official here with some more prices involved. The Exactor, Try, Superfecta, start of a late pick 4, longest shot of the board, starts up that multi-leg wager. Awaiting prices for race number 7. 20, 740 on the nose for Laser. Exactor worth 80.40. Dollar Try, 542.95. Here's another one of those big superfectas on a 6-horse field. Dollar Super, 2,342.20. 20 setter, again on a 6-horse field, 468.44. Incredible pricing continues here at the Raceway. It's just been one of those weeks. 8th race, up and coming. No significant changes. Exactor Try, Superfecta, pick 3, starting up 11 minutes to think about it. Race 7 rundown. Whiskey Friday 4th. Harbor Light Jimmy would be 2nd. Lucky's Big Boy 6th. My Little Friend was 5th. All-Star Bruiser saved ground to be 3rd. Laser rolled on them tonight. Downtown in London. He was muscled up all the way. A very sharp winner. Longest shot on the board. Scored like an even money favorite. From the top of 4, 2, 6, 5, 3, 1. Brady's in for 3.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Three minutes away from the 8th race, Exactor Try, Super and Pick 3. We've got our annual awards banquet for the Raceway coming up this month of February. Saturday, February 21st. Feature the buffet dinner, the awards presentations, dancing to follow. A very popular event. Normally about 300 people there. It's well supported. $50 per person. The price stays the same. You can purchase your banquet tickets from our own Amy O'Toole or Linda Mathers. You can also get information on the banquet from Amy at her email, aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. A ticket deadline for the annual awards banquet featured at the top of the fair. The ticket deadline of February 18th. Got a Trifecta Tuesday event that will come up just prior to the awards banquet. Tuesday, February 17th, our next Trifecta Tuesday event. Seniors discount always in effect. Fabulous buffet dining experience, live racing, free vouchers for both the Raceway and the Gateway Casinos London. Reserve your spot now for our next Trifecta Tuesday on February 17th. Book it. Topofthefair.com. You can also book or reserve for any one of the dates you see. We're going to double up the Trifecta Tuesdays through the months of March, April, and May. We've got folks involved in horse racing across the nation celebrating birthdays today. Connolly and Hudson Ecclestone celebrating birthdays at J.C. Woodward. Blaze McNeil, Sedgwick Spring Farm, someone down there celebrating a birthday. Jack Darling as well. Happy birthday, Jack. And Jamie Ramsey added to the director's team of Standardbred Canada down around Truro, Nova Scotia. Happy birthday, Jamie. Congratulations on your move into the Standardbred Canada crew. Had many from Standardbred Canada attending the races here on a Friday night, all part of the start of the O'Brien Awards weekend. The 37th O'Brien Awards were held on Saturday night at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Large crowd. I loved the space. Fabulous meal. I had a great time. I hope those that attended the O'Brien Awards this past weekend in London, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves with us. It's great to see everybody. Met some old and new friends. Missed seeing many people as well. There's so many people there, right? Tough to keep track sometimes. 8th race up and coming. The Minibit Info goes to the 1. Wicked Smile was able to beat the 5 last time. That 5 is TH True Play, a current favorite. A strong play once again, we figure, number 1, Wicked Smile, with Rooney on board for the McClures. 8th race starters. Horses and geldings, non-winners, 12,000 or 2 races lifetime. You're looking at one Wicked Smile by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure training. Garrett Rooney stays on board. He tries to double up here after getting the best of TH True Play in the latest. Here's number 2. This is Best Bet. Son of Captain Crunch, racing for Burgess Racing 24. Tim Mansfield, Mitch Cohen. Blair Burgess trained, Nick Stewart driven. Number 2, Best Bet. All-Star Commanders 3, Paul McKenzie piloting for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Dancing in the Dark is 4, Brett MacDonald driving for John O'Brien, Larry Carter, Jerry Sims, Jerry trains. TH True Play, the 5, this Shadow Play Colt, racing for A1 Stable and Blair Kidd. Jody Cullen training Travis Cullen on board. And then the outside chance for Sweet View. Sweet View racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Those are your 6 competing here. Race 8, Exacta Tri Super, the pick 3. So number 5, here is TH True Play. Colt's been with us since mid-January. He's been winning 2 and missing by a nose in the other. The time he missed by a nose was to Wicked Smile, who he will be facing tonight. Wicked Smile on the rail. TH True Play trying to double up here. His form has been really good over London through the month of January. Now we're into February, of course. 3-5 currently caught up with Team Cullen Saturday night at the O'Brien Awards across the road. We sat in with Travis and his girlfriend Grace, Ron and Jody Cullen. Jum was there as well. Ashley and Ed Hensley, they were all together celebrating a wonderful season for the Cullens and the Hensleys in 2025. Cullen's with us for the final 3 tonight. He could win all 3. TH True Play right here. He's got Shoot the Whiskey in the preferred, race 9. And then he's Catch Driving Something Royal for the Baines in the finale. Just over a minute here on race number 8. Here's Wicked Smile, fine-looking son of McWicked. Won 2 of his last 3 over London, dating back to New Year's Eve. In between starts, he's finishing 3rd from off the pace. I like his chances here, and I like that price as well, 2-1. Again, he was able to get the best of the current favorite, TH True Play, in his latest. Less than a minute. Did like the look of 4, Dancing in the Dark on Post Parade. Race from off the pace in his latest. Now, he found a little bit of interest late in the mile, but he was a very sharp winner when rolling gate to wire the start before that. Maybe leaving behind the car, we'll see a little more gate speed from this fella tonight. Dancing in the Dark, his best shot at winning, finishing 2nd, or being in the top 3. I think it's the race up close in here. Nick Stewart tries for a driving triple aboard this Blair Burgess trainee. Number 2, Best Bet. We're seeing tonight come in from some Flamborough and Woodbine Mohawk start. Woodbine Mohawk Park start. 8-1 currently for that 2. Best Bet. On to the upper turn, a Wicked Smile, Best Bet, All-Star Commander, Dancing in the Dark, TH True Play, and Sweet View. Those are your 6. Top of the stretch. Eighth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off And pacing TH True Play, blasting here for Travis Cullen. Along the inside was Best Bet. And from the rail, Wicked Smile got away in third. Moving into fourth was All-Star Commander. Dancing in the Dark is going to be from off the pace again. He's fifth. And the trailer of the field, Sweet View, loose up front. TH True Play has won his last two when leading all the way over London. He's all alone here at the quarter mile and just 30 flat. Best Bet is all alone in second. Wicked Smile looks at it from third, a gap of 2.5 to All-Star Commander in fourth. Then it's another gap of 3 to Dancing in the Dark, not keeping up in fifth, and trailing the field still Sweet View. Well, strung out here on this half-mile approach. They're single file. On their way to this half mile, TH True Play, fine-looking stallion, son of Shadow Play. Brought them by the half, just 1:01, so a breather for this leader, TH True Play. A little closer in second, Best Bet. Eyeing the outside in third, Wicked Smile. Wicked Smile getting underway now. All-Star Commander is traveling fourth. Nothing yet from Dancing in the Dark in fifth. And trailing still with Sweet View up and towards three quarters. And they are flying here. The front two are pacing quickly now into the final turn following three quarters. 1:29.4. That was 28.4 through the third. TH True Play still the one. Wicked Smile bump drafting here in second. Holding down third. All-Star Commander Dancing in the Dark is fourth through the stretch into the mile. TH True Play still leading. A late push on the outside. Wicked Smile. He won't make it up. It'll be doubling up. TH True Play for Team Cullen. Second best was Wicked Smile. Then came All-Star Commander and Dancing in the Dark. 1:59.2. New Life best. TH True Play. Good to go here at 3 to 5. Five, 1, 3, and 4. Your top four unofficial here. TH True Play doubles up over London. 3-year-old colt son of Shadow Play out of True Seals to a Mach 3. He is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. 3 wins in his last 4 outings here. He's taken a liking to the Forest City Oval owned by A1 Stable. Blair Kidd out of Manitoba. Jody Cullen trained. Travis Cullen driven the win. New Life best of 1:59.2. TH True Play. Congratulations. He pays $320. That exactor came back at $660. That's all right for those two. Dollar try $9.45. Super for a buck was $14.90. The 20 center at $2.98. And then there were 2 pair of pacing events for races 9 and 10. Late double, exactor try, and a super 9 minutes out. Race 8 rundown. Wicked Smile would be second. Best Bet 6. All-Star Commender third. Dancing in the Dark 4. TH True Play, a race winner. Sweet View was finishing fifth. From the top, a 2, 6, 3, 4, 1, and 5. 7 minutes away from our ninth. Number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, is going to open up as the favorite here at 1-2. She did have a missing line from Friday night over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Travis sending her all the way for a victory in 155-2. Now a 34-time winner. Over $400,000 banked. Really nice mare who's most always done well here in London when she shows up. So it's good to see her back. Shoot the Whiskey. See her next in tonight's preferred top class pacing mares event. Here's a look at some recent 20-cent payouts here in London. We had a really big shot at another huge pick 5 return earlier on the night, but it would not be. It would be the carryover. But recent 20-cent payouts. Last night, early pick 5, $5,810 returning on a 20-center. We had a superfecta in race 8 come back at almost $3,500 on a 20-cent ticket. The late pick 5 last night came back just shy at $4,000. The 20-cent wager last week, January 28th, an early pick 5 was returning over $9,000 again on the 20-cent ticket. That same evening, the High Five finale came back at over $3,500. So just some of the recent 20-cent returns here at the Raceway. It pays to play the Raceway. Look at the field for race number 9. A field of 6 here. It's preferred pacing mares, top class event. 1 is Getting Euchred, Mark McDonnell, driving for Ron Thompson. Trainer is Brent Ballore. Number 2, Get Answers, Austin Sorey staying on for Brady Doyle, along with Ryan and Everett McLeod. Mary Ratchford conditions. Ron McDonald training, Brett McDonald owning and driving number 3, Wildcat Delight. Number 4, Lady Terra. Returns now after a few weeks away. Karen Carroll owning. Zachary Carroll trains with Garrett Rooney on 4. Lady Terra. Number 5, Justine Ray. Michelle Attendre of Quebec owning. Francis Guillemette training. Brady Galliers tries to make it 4 trips to the winner's circle tonight. And the return of 6, Shoot the Whiskey here. Number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, owned by Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables at a BC, along with Travis Cullen. Travis driving for trainer Jody Cullen. Shadow Play trying for her 35th career victory, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And again, she does have a missing line, that being a gate-to-wire victory in 55-2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park on Friday night. So number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. She's been in London lots before, and she's got many of her 34 career victories right here in London. Daughter of Shadow Play. Over $400,000 career earnings. She corners well. For a big mare, 34-time winner, light best 51-2 in her 5-year-old season. She's 2 for 5 in victories now in her 2026 season, and her seasonal mark came in her latest. Again, a 155-2 gate-to-wire victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park this past Friday night. Less than 2 minutes. Justine Ray, you're looking at her, 4-year-old gray daughter of Shadow Play. Decent second from Off the Pace in her latest. She's a winner around this level 3 back when edging Charmbo Stormy and Ladies from Hell. Brady's been getting along fine with her dating back to early December. 7-time winner in her 3-year-old season, and a pretty good showing thus far as a 4-year-old when racing against these tough aged mares on the beat tracks of Ontario. Justine Ray is worth a long look in here at 9-2. Less than a minute now. Number 2, Get Answers, was involved with Charmbo Stormy, Justine Ray last time out. She was just a length and 3/4 back, finishing 3rd for trainer Mary Ratchford. Going out for Prince Edward Island owners here, Brady, Ryan, and Everett. Might be tuned in here, catching up with Get Answers with Austin Sorey driving. It's tonight's preferred pacing mares with Getting Euchre, Get Answers, Wildcat Delight, Lady Terra, Justine Ray, Shoot the Whiskey. Those are your 6, 1/8 of a mile out. Here's your top class pacing mares. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go, Justine Ray, the gray, leaving sharply. Wildcat Delight will try to stack them up here. 3 deep on the outside for the big mare. Shoot the Whiskey, shoot the Whiskey. From the outside gate at 1-5 is going to clear here. Straightening on to the backside run. Shoot the Whiskey, big daughter of Shadow Play, touching down on the lead. Wildcat Delight left sharply to secure a spot up close. She's second. Pot on position third for Justine Ray. Watching from fourth, Get Answers. Then came Getting Euchred. Earliest trailer was Lady Terra, 28-4. Quarter mile clocking, grabbing up through the second quarter here. Cullen on board. Shoot the Whiskey. She's striding out. She's stepping out by 2 open lengths to Wildcat Delight. 17-1 long shot pocket sitter. Staying in was Justine Ray. Out and rolling, Get Answers uncovered for Sori. A toe up for Getting Euchred, and trailing at the back still Lady Terra. Over the half, 59-4. Indeed, Shoot the Whiskey was stealing away, just 31 flat through that second quarter. Shoot the Whiskey now on top by 2.5 lengths. Down the backside, final time. Shoot the Whiskey. Very strong on her front end mission here. Back on for the deuce came Wildcat Delight, maybe stalling. Get Answers, saving ground. Justine Ray's back on to take third. 129. 29-1 speed. Shoot the Whiskey was tossing at them through the third quarter. Shoot the Whiskey's going to spin them on in. Wildcat Delight is holding second. Justine Ray, and from last, Lady Terra. Shoot the Whiskey back in London. 4 left turns. And a winner of tonight's preferred, Travis Cullen in for 2. Wildcat Delight would be second. Justine Ray, then Lady Terra, Getting Euchred, and Get Answers. 158-3. Welcome back to London. Shoot the Whiskey. Nice mare, right? Big mare, corners well. Hit that opening turn, 3 wide side, was pushing on to grab control. Got that second quarter breather in, and that was enough to just going along unchallenged, basically. Winning easily, 158-3 in the preferred. At 1-5, horse players loved her. Kind of liked her too. Shoot the Whiskey on top. Wildcat Delight, Justine Ray, Lady Terra, 6-3, 5-4 as Travis Cullen goes back-to-back tonight after scoring aboard TH True Play. Jody Cullen training for the double. Shoot the Whiskey, 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, out of Arm in Arm. American Ideal, the BC bred, now a 35-time winner, over $440,000 career earnings. Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, Travis Cullen on the ownership line. Again, it's Jody training for the double, Travis driving for the double. Shoot the Whiskey in 58-3. Congratulations. She pays $270. Exactor came back at $19.70. Dollar try. $29.15. The Super for a buck. $79.50. 20 setter at $15.90. Next, the finale. It'll be side rolls for 1, Gracie T. And no significant changes coming up for race number 10. An 8-horse field on the pace for the Exactor. Try and non-jackpot high 5. So that rundown for the night. Getting Euchred 5th, Get Answer 6th. Wildcat Delight rode the 2-hole to be 2nd. Lady Terra from last to be 4th. Justine Ray 3rd. Shoot the Whiskey wires them up. 2 in a row in Ontario. Scoring at 1-5. Driving and training double for both Travis and Jody Cullen from the top. 5, 6, 2, 4, 3, and 1. 10th and final. Side rolls for the 1. Grace CT. Opening up at 6-5. Number 4, 28 late. It's 9-2 action for the 5-time. Waits on no one. Travis Cullen might win the final 3 tonight. He's driving 6-something Royal for Team Bain here in the upcoming finale. 3 minutes away. Race 10 post parade, we've got the Pacing Mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one Gracie T. Switching to side rolls here for Rod Duford. Ashley Duford trains Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Risk of Thunderstorm for Mark Brackley, Kevin Kumpfer, and Travis Ellis. Tamara Karasek is training. Austin Sori drives 2, Risk of Thunderstorm. There's 3 Diamonds Are Twine, racing for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Garrett Rooney, the call on 4. 28 late, Dennis Jewett, the owner-breeder. Larry Jewett conditions. Time waits on no one. 5. Cam McQueen, Paige Vandale Piper share the ownership with Cam Training. Brady Galliers. Travis Cullen, catch driving 6, Something Royal here. Travis tries to win the final 3 on the night. This one owned by Nathan Bain, Tom Bain, Dave Bain training. Something Royal tries to double up tonight. Faithful's NOLA 7. It's Brett McDonald on board for the owner-trainer Ernest Nucio of Windsor. And rounding out the field, number 8, All-Star Finest, Mark McDonnell for Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven trains. Eight-horse field here, folks, for a high five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Exactor Try also featured here. Favorite status now for number 6, Something Royal. She's been pretty good form in recent starts. She's got a couple of wins in her last 3 outings, and now she's got Travis Cullen driving tonight. Travis winning races 8 and 9. Triple up right here aboard 6 Something Royal. You're looking at 2. A Risk of Thunderstorm. Now this one has had a couple of starts returning to the racing action over Flamborough, dating back to January 17th. Before that, this horse was racing at Century Mile, the 1 mile track just south of Edmonton, Alberta. So it was about, we call it about 5 weeks between starts. From Alberta moving on to Ontario for a couple of starts at Flamborough. So back on a regular rotation here. Number 2, Risk of Thunderstorm. Austin Sori gets a great shot here to top the high five. A little over a minute left. One minute. Been some pretty strong play throughout the night, handle-wise. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We're coming back on Wednesday. And a Friday evening, 5:50 start times. It's our high five finale, going postward, gates moving. Claiming mares on the pace here. It's Gracie T, Risk of Thunderstorm. Diamonds Are Twined, 28 late in the center, then Time Waits on No One. Something Royal, Faithful's NOLA, All-Star Finest, back tearing it into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And there they go, Risk of Thunderstorm leaving very sharply along the inside for Sori. Diamonds Are Twined, straight to the pylons in second, away in third, was 28 late. Position to 4, Time Waits on No One. From the inside, Gracie T away in 5th. 6th is All-Star Finest. Back markers will be Faithful's Nola. Something Royal is treading the field, likely about 16 lengths from front to back here. 7-5, Choice Player. Risk of Thunderstorm led them through the quarter in 28-4. She kind of tugging hard here on Sorry. Second best at double digits, Diamonds Are Twined. 28 late continues to follow along in third. Time waits on no one, peaking to the outside in fourth. She's going to go first up here just prior to the halftime. Risk of Thunderstorm leading with Diamonds Are Twined second, moving into third. Time waits on no one. Shuffled to fourth, 28 late. Then Gracie T out of the backfield springs. All-Star Finest back markers. Something Royal looking to go around Faithful's Nola, following a halftime of 59-3. On to the backside for the final time. Risk of Thunderstorm. There's been no takers, no challengers for this daughter of captive audience. She's now fronting by 2 open lengths, by 3/4 and 129-1. Risk of Thunderstorm. Diamonds Are Twined continuing second, 28 late, back on for third. Time waits on no one out there in fourth. Gracie T saving ground. So into the stretch, Risk of Thunderstorm widening that lead. It's now 2.5 lengths, holding second. Diamonds Are Twined. It's been like that since the start. A Risk of Thunderstorm, and Sorry's in for another multiple driving win night. It's Diamonds Are Twined second, then Gracie T, 28 late, and time waits on no one. 2 minutes, 1/5. Two, 3, 1, 4, and 5. It's your top 5 unofficial all the way for Risk of Thunderstorm. It'll be 2, Risk of Thunderstorm returning, 6-year-old daughter of captive audience. From the Smart Shark mare, Outlaw Looks Like Rain, bred by the Outlaw stable of Fallon, Alberta. Owned by Mark Brackley, Kevin Kumpfer, along with Travis Ellis, Tamara Karasek, winning trainer Austin Sorry. Another multiple driving win night in London for Austin. 2 minutes, 1/5 for Risk of Thunderstorm. Her 13th career win, her first victory on her 2026 season. Risk of Thunderstorm, there she is, 2 minutes, 1/5. Congratulations. Race number 10 goes official. Gracie T, third. Risk of Thunderstorm, race winner. Diamonds Are Twined with second, 28 late, fourth. Time waits on no one, fifth. Something Royal, eighth. The Faithful's Nola, 7. All-Star Finest was 6. A mod of 2 minutes, 1/5. Risk of Thunderstorm, her first time around London. From the top, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, and 6. Your pricing. Risk of Thunderstorm, 480. Late double, 720. That exactor coming back at 2670. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, 131.50. High five, 20 center, 242 and 98. The pick 3 come back at $10. The dollar pick 4, 310.05. And a pick 5, 20 center worth, 225 and change. And that's a wrap on our Tuesday night program here in London. Wagering on the night topped $480,000 on the 10 races. Again, we're coming back on Wednesday and Friday evening with 5:50 start times. From the Eye and the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.